How about this filters and description of the lives? I'm not sure how to do that, I'll be honest. Do you mean like the VODs themselves? Oh, I do see a description. I think I can just put my actual spreadsheet itself in that description. And then I put all of those things, like the pop outs and filters in the spreadsheet. New build for Raceman just dropped. Is this the dumbass Molten Strike thing?
You're absurd, defiant.
I love I feel like I see one of these like every league. Like some build that uses Power Class Mine to one-shot things. It's always a good bit. Bonk. Fub Guns Guide? No, I didn't. Rage Support better than Fist of War. I think Rage Support's very bad. Fist of War is by far the best support. For Sunder, nothing comes remotely close. Like Fist of War, Pulverize, Overexert are all just top tier amazing supports for Sunder. It's not really any change you're gonna do there. You can put Rage Support on Leap Slam if your sockets work for it early on. Maybe you can Rage Support Infernal Cry Auto Exert if you had mana for like Combust Rage, but like
Feels so nice. The Nimi's playstyle. You just don't have to aim anywhere.
yeah, it's fine to do that in softcore.
It's Crypt of Blood.
I don't like Veteran's Wrath on Zerker. I think it's a waste for the most part, but it's like fine. It's like okay, but I'm not a fan typically. Is this the endgame setup? Remage button game setup. Standard little recombine axe. No suppression. Doriani, no suppression. Uber Endgame is still what? Uber Endgame is still no suppression. He's just going for more ES to have better Divine Shield stuff. I kind of like that. It's cool. Isn't there a mastery that makes that really good? I thought there was like a mastery for this. Just stacking ES instead of suppression. Proper cluster setup. Let's see what 200 thing he went for. Feel the fight. The while leeching stuff won't be active. Oh, I didn't realize the attack speed on Feel the Fight wasn't while leeching. Oh shit. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to get mana leech. Just 8% speed, 0.4. While leeching clicked. No, God bless him. He knows how to POB. Yeah, this 2 mod is definitely the best. He went maces. If it's strongbox farming, is he playing Carnage? If it's strongbox farming, I don't think you want to go maces. I don't think it's correct. I really think the Axe Destroy Mastery is very valuable. And fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, there's just no benefit of maces anymore. Like, you don't need this area. I think the idea of going bigger armor ES instead of suppression is cool, and I do like that a lot. Because you get a pretty big number. Still gonna be weaker versus spells, but I like that. But yeah, no, like getting rid of this instantly shit and just going axes and going axe destroy nodes with slaughter, I am fairly certain it's gonna be better. Is he playing fire nodes? I guess you need the chance to do things when you have yoke. Where's the chance the poison coming from? What's the Divine Shield deck? Is it new? No, it's not new. You just use, whenever you're self-hitting with fizz damage on Bone Shatter or Echoes, you go Divine Shield. And it just lets you have a bunch of BS recovery. No poison. He has a, he has spare greens. He can go poison if he wants for yoke. But like, it is kind of fake to go poison. You'd have to use 2 tattoos, maybe 3, because of the low duration of poison. So it's like 3 tattoos for 10% increase. It's worth it if the suffixes work in the end. Wrong tree setup. Oh, yeah, makes it match the trees. What a detailed POB. Oh, so much CDR. I love it. Yeah, still not poison on this one though. Oh wait, no, poison's int, right? It's not dex. Okay, yeah, yeah. Fuck poison. Not worth the points for it. Like on like lightning strike, you just 1 point chance to poison, but on snaking, it's not. So he does take. Yeah, it just maces for a bunch of area. This setup, does he do both? No, he doesn't do both. This setup, I played for a little bit. I don't know why he still has the endurance charge nodes. I mean, they're not bad, but you technically don't need these when you have 2 medium clusters. You just have to get this duration node here. Let's see it. Let's see the mage blood in game. This build got worse, but it's tankier. Still never suppression. Balance of terror for 40% physical is extra. Is he playing any convert? Or no? Alright, this is still snaking, not or shutter. Taking Valako Storm's Embrace for max fire and dropping the max's nodes. Is this really the way? Like, where's the ring at? Where's the ring? I'm surprised he went for that. Yeah, I definitely like cleansing waters and going the ring is what I would have assumed. He would have gone for fire as stacking and fire pen. Is he trying to play Trinity? Why convert to cold partially? It's not for chill. Freeze maybe, but your maces, you can just take a mastery for chill. And convert to fire instead when you're using fire pen. Does he have combust too? You can get combust in your infernal cry as well. Yeah, like he has combust and fire pen. Oh, is it gem setups too? God damn it, bro. Why don't these things change all at the same time? That'd be so convenient. So you're trying to play Trinity. I wonder if Trinity works. It does. Oh, this thing down here. The balance of terror, super good for Trinity. Love that. Double curse. One being automatically done, one press for it. That's no Progeny defense. Is that guard skill? No guard skill, no Progen. What? 67 mana too tight. 32 to cast. 67. Yeah, that's a. Can you craft? Can that exert travel skills on a ring? I thought that was only neck and belt. I assume so. It's in POB, but it's all jewelry, huh? The Mage Blood added in Jade Flask because Mage Blood's OP, and it gives you an actual like lot of evasion. I love that. Mage Blood's so dumb. His Granite Plus doesn't have an increased effect. Oh my god. And it could be a 3 flask corrupted fucker too if you want. I like it. I think it's good. 50 shock. Probably does with Yoke and that much damage. Does he not put punishment into his POB at all? Oh, she doesn't. Normally in POBs, I do this. Like low life and then half effect. You do more than 50? You can do like 60 if you want, but I don't really care about being that specific. If you're fighting anything where you actually care about punishment, it's gonna be like close. It's close. Number of allies 5, because he's playing with a Merc. You just always set rage to a high number because pop caps it at your max rage. Where's the ball set? Where's the ball set? Oh yeah, let's see it.
Hey, yeah.
Bro, look at this map. This is the stupidest fucking soft map I've ever seen in my life. I hate it. Monsters gain 350% physical as extra.
Hey guys, so today we're gonna go over the Volcanic Fissure of Snake and Berserker. This is probably one of the strongest. I can use my hideout as a showcase real quick. But essentially, pretend Lily is an enemy. You just can't name lock. If you name lock, you will not triple hit. What you need to do is aim to the side of the enemy, so like behind, in front, or to the sides. It doesn't really matter. Essentially, you just want the explosion to hit the enemy, and the explosion hits the enemy. It'll then travel back onto the enemy and explode again, and then it'll go outwards and hit it for a triple hit. If you name lock, you'll only ever get 2 hits. So just aim like anywhere around the body, and you'll get triple. Very, very. Just keep them low level. There's no harm.
So the notes, anything we can steal? It hits 3 times. We tested it yesterday for Smaven. It is consistent. I mean, when I was doing it, it was every single time. Like, to be clear, the fourth hit is not, or the third hit is not coming from the fourth fissure coming back and hitting the boss. The third hit comes from the fissure traveling away from the boss after a name lock.
Whatsoever, you can keep all of your like intelligent deductions level 1 until you get intelligence. It's pretty detailed, and I think for the leech, like I said, you have to have clever thief, or not have to have, but it's
Alright. Back to it. Carnage and Nid to take. In softcore, I would take Carnage still. But in hardcore, we're going to go Defiance nowadays. It's why I thought it wasn't consistent for a little bit, because I was like looking at the circles and I was like, what the hell, the 4 circles not going back to the boss anymore. When I was playing earlier versus Katarina, it was, and I was confused. But then after fucking around in Maven and just like watching her life get chunked, it was consistently always 3 hits. Yep, Sanctum and Gem info soon, log in. So going to find softcore, you hate dying. I really wouldn't go Defiance in softcore. Like, the kind of thing Defiance saves you against, just you don't run into that often. With new Defy Pain at 1 stack, I probably would have survived. Is that one of these rips? That's not, I don't think. Hero 1 is older. Map Expedition. Oh yeah, this is it. If you actually look at the hit size, it's like 1 trillion pretty small hits. Can you go frame by frame in this zone that you can? And again, that's a lot of goats. At 1 stack, it might still die there. But at like 2 or 3 stacks, it's fine. Isn't it one thing you have 0 stacks and die anyways? I don't think so. I don't think your average stack amount is gonna be or how do I phrase this? I don't think it's gonna be just fully random what stack number you're at based on like instead of thinking it as there's 10 options, therefore it's a 10%, think of it as in 1 minute of mapping, what is your average stack count? And I don't think you're going to be sitting at 0 stacks 10% of the time. But like we'll see how it actually plays out. That one Defiance saves you easily on this first rip. Oh yeah, I mean on this one it's a rip to titty bitches. Just getting shot, like for sure chilling there. And that death was over 0.3 seconds, so you even have 2 stacks. Is there a comb start farm? Just gamble axes and win. Snaking or Cold Archmage? I'm starting Earth Shatter most likely, but I want to do another snaking run as well.
Swift and silent, you still.
I just don't like how Mana Man feels. If there was a 1-button Mana Man build that didn't play ball lightning stuff, I'd be a little more open to it. Like ball lightning's or sorry, I said ball lightning. Did I say ball lightning Arcanist Brand? I don't know what I said. But like, for some reason the Arcanist Brand stuff just doesn't feel good to me right now. The last time I played Arcanist Brand stuff on bosses, it was Affliction Gauntlet, where I played it for Volatile Dead of Seething, but that build gets skill effectoration and so much more cast speed that it just felt fine. I just don't like how Chain DD, if they didn't nerf Chain DD, I probably would have tested that this patch as well, but they did. Because like you can Frostblink into a pack, and then like there's gonna be corpses there already for the rare. You don't even desecrate. You just like Frostblink to kill some shit and then start pressing DDs. Like I think that build could have felt like okay, probably. And the BRB 1 sec, and then start up these runs. Alright, let's get it. The mules for momentum and seeing 2 vendors instead of 1 gives you a much higher chance of leaving the campaign with stuff you like, and you also get 4 wisdom scrolls. The EST producer you sent? Yes. Or Shadow one? In DMs. I saw it. I didn't go through it yet, but I did see it. Thank you. Bro, he stunned me out of my 30 both times. It's bullshit.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Please tell me I got that back. I didn't get it back. Reset.
Swift and silent you stole.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
I did it with auto equip. Oh shit. Good point. Didn't see that. Was bad RNG anyways. Got stunned on hill log out. build. I still want to do one more snaking run as well. Kind of, but also I kind of don't.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine work with Hilly.
Institutions. Should I forgot I have to have this? And hold shift as well. Minus 5 seconds.
The dead should remember their place.
I think I should have bought both of those gloves, but it's so many wisdom scrolls to do that. Because they were both magic, right? Like 4 wisdom scrolls for that, it's so painful. Like red green is preferable for shield charging. Oops. Yeah, I definitely should get on red green over red. Because like red green is honestly fine for Sunder until level 16. Yeah, so red green is higher priority than red Act 1, I think. Just because, like, for whatever reason, like, Ruthless can't even support shield charge. I think it's one of those things where it's like, Ruthless says strike or slam into the skills. And it's not either of those.
I live to see another dawn.
I live to see another dawn. I misclicked, bro. I'm off today. That sucks. -1 wisdom.
Lionize. While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
That's all of these. +2.
Farewell.
I didn't need to buy these boots because I had the.
Corpses, dying Oriathans.
It's the right exit. It's not. We're done. It's over. Relog. 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 Log out. Log out now. Log out now. I'm very sad. It is looking very not ideal. I have 0 wisdoms. I have to buy Flame Totem and Blood and Sand. And I might need to buy a shield too, because I don't have a shield.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
There's no way it's in that corner, right? I think I would have seen the icon. Not where you port. Testing out Fub Guns build. Ha ha. That's rage bait. Go unarmed if you have to for shield charge, but you want the sword for accuracy.
I'd almost stop.
Good unloaded sand.
Gotta
Alright, I forgot I need to buy Frostwing here too. There's not a level 1 shield now, it's over, GG, we lost. There is, but it costs 2 wisdoms. It's one of those ones too, it's like a super early top exit. It's not.
to kill is to live and break last.
Just hit 6 entering ledge. Not what you want to see. I need to use this shrine in this zone. Like I need to buy a level 5 shield. Oh, it's definitely down. It's definitely down. I tried to shoot the gap on that. Like, I think I had enough that if I wanted to, I could have bought a level 5 shield. I sold a few more things. Hat with the green.
Slave is not a man.
Any more damage?
Slave is not even worthy of.
I think here before going to fight Dweller. This feels so bad to do though. And then it doesn't have a level 5 shield. Ha! What a cursed run. That's fine. There was level 5 shield there at the start, but the vendor changed it and got rid of it. I could have bought one earlier if I sold a few more things, I think.
go, brute.
A spiked bundle. There's a transmute. We don't have a transmute. Wait.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Cannot do this yet.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute.
Having an idea here sucks. I think I dropped one and should have backchecked for it. Get this iron ring. Portal, fuck. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna be out of mana instantly.
Your fright heart echoes from these stones.
My mana is gone.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
In this scenario, I for sure should be ground settling with tribal maul. Right, like. How simple is that though? Just one of those and then bonk, bonk, bonk.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
While we live.
So,
Quarter, mother of the dead. Is this your land?
It's a really good shield that I should have grabbed from Brutus. That might have been level 11. I think Corroded is the bad one. What to do when you don't find Fairgraves? Split its level 1? Oh, there. We got Pine now, so.
I cannot do this yet.
I'd love to get that contempt, but like, let's see how long it takes. Like maybe 20 seconds.
I cannot carry this.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances worse, no grace has made.
If you must. Take care. Hello.
Anything here? I don't think so. Just looking for red, green, green, basically. It's just taking a right back there. Maybe it connects though. How Sunder does that from like. This is a range skill. Why are you trying to walk into the target? Didn't get my intimidating card out of there, so we can't one-shot her.
You okay?
That wasn't too bad considering all the creeps I made to go beyond.
All life is twisted.
Do not tax my axes. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you want, I can make us an extra one for you. I think there's 2 axes in there. The one that has strength dex, you can tax. The one that has resist, don't tax. I think the resist is the one that I'm using. They're both pretty similar. That is their purpose, yeah. You're from put 10 in there? Oh, fuck yeah. Heart of Asher, Heart of Purity is in Dream Maps. I fucked up by not buying Intimidating Cry by now. I had to vendor so many transmutes this run for, or transmute shards this run.
The Eternal Empire.
I have to go back to Act 1 to get that.
The ancestors watched over. I cannot do this yet.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
Got good XP in,
the latter.
in the forest. There was like 3 rares that were all side by side that I was able to, I think, kill most of them. I don't have 3 killers though for Leap Slam. So we're gonna go Act 1 town after this and get Intimidating Cry. Not the ghost. But not the ghosted Exile on the boss, what? I need an alt. Get out of Bash. I already have 1 alt, I need 2 actually, I think. I sold my gems. Need Blood Rage. Seismic. Although we don't need Seismic for a long time, but I just buy it now.
I thought you were a fool.
Peep for colors real fast while I'm here. I don't know why I came this way, but I did. So we're living with it. Doing this before getting a rustic poleaxe is typically not seen as ideal. XP. I don't have a fucking... That's tragic. Invite Jade out of there, this round's super so scuffed. A rare sledgehammer, probably worth.
Yes?
No, I can't do it, because I need to look for a Jade here. Or why does that close my gym window? That's so rude. You need a J by level 16. Getting it earlier is better. First transmute goes for Intimidating Cry, second for Jade. It was the road over here. Praise him. Stone's been shitting on me the past couple times we got here, Marauder. Oh, I could've got the skip there maybe. With a big poleaxe. Bro, stop stunning me. Look at extra cold damage, like stun slots for 10 years. Might just delay RT by 1 level to get the 15% life mastery earlier. Just so the stun's a little easier.
What? Travel far. What? Return. Must.
What little help? Take care.
I had my momentum like Sunleaf Slam. So slow. Frostblink to exactly 0 of the temporal chains cost. In this zone. Just not ideal. Can't outplay Lyra until you kill the other 2 bandits. Helping us to always be last.
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like if that lever had a 4-second animation, the game would be better.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I still never added like filter colors for this filter, or PPS things for this filter for colors. But for one alt, I can get Rage Support on Leaf Slam instead of faster attacks, but like it's not real.
Be kind.
What?
Back to the colors here again.
Speak.
I didn't kill Akira Metamas. I got baited by chat. You got Lyra in my mind. Should have put a portal but yeah, if I put a portal there I actually could have killed Oak and then go to the waypoint. But obviously you should go first. Rare wood splitter.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Quad of the Quicksilver, does that work in one? Holy shit, the deck. Interesting, your choice is locked in after you do that. Never do that.
Troubles to bring now. Travel far.
I have 2 alts, I need to do what I've been doing Unedited for a while. I didn't get the Mastery still, oops. Not level up the Blood Rage. Get him on arc. Get him. Get him. Level 22. I killed too much shit on Marauder. First. That's paw. The campaign Einhar for once. Last like 3 runs I've done, I just haven't had a CB flask until like red maps. always a dead end, I think. It's a pretty slow one, but makes sense. Had some cursed setups. Let a one shot for too long. Bought the wrong colors in the first vendor, didn't have momentum on leap slam. Proud of Ash, but I could have got those boots too, just to use an extra essence on them. Should have, because mine are not the best. Pepper, this reminds me that he cried. Rid of intermission this unID'd. Now I have 4 transmutes. Three crafts on. Getting almost rose cap, just not quite.
It is good to see
Cold. The 3 red gloves that I sold, that was actually just so stupid. So dumb. Never saw 3 red. They'd work our colors. Want to reset.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? You're nothing more. Enough of this.
I got 6 seconded, man.
just told there is
Victor.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
Good luck to you.
I don't think I can buy one. My current one's better. I think I fucked up and leveled my Blood Rage. It's not too far gone, but I have to not level it next time. I got baited. That's really got baited. By that little line. Or those colors. One chrome edit. Trying to get 4 red's not worth it, but I can use these.
How do we slay once born?
28. I want to add faster attacks. Is that a close combat? Both are fine. I'll do close combat and see how it feels. Having a faster leaps in after every Sunder is probably close to competitive with faster attacks on Sunder itself. Like, it sucks for damage, but like occasionally you can play around close combat and make it work for damage a little bit.
I cannot do this yet.
I went too far up. Armor glove's kind of nice. I was like, that's probably dead end, but just gotta double check. Always. Never trust your instincts in new Solaris. It's bullshit.
You may go.
Not about the splitter or not. I'm playing slams, and I'm probably playing Earth Shatter. I'm still not fully convinced on Snake King versus Earth Shatter. Yeah, Snake is comfy, but like Earth Shatter is pretty comfy too. A body block didn't open the box, I'm lucky. I'm gonna go close combat. We'll get that now. So I have my single target for this boss.
Fire to you are true Tava's slave, daughter of corruption.
No whetstone yet means we're just gonna get a double axe, which I haven't dropped on the ground yet somehow, and just put the essence on it and pray.
I cannot do this yet.
You've done your ancestors proud.
Fucked up, I should have attacked first for Ruthless. The manhunt gone in Washington? Yeah, I know, I'm hiding.
See you.
Point.
At this point, you just go gilded over double, right?
Stay out of the shadows.
Axe as fuck axe, boy. Speed axe, and hopefully help me make up a little bit of time. It's not actually even that much more damage though.
An emperor.
Fizzcraft open? It is open. When do you get Fizzcraft?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Justice will prevail.
Sewer. That's 4 ult, right? The lab will have it if I want it. 4 ults per percent, bend it for flat. Thank you.
Weary traveler draws the emperor beckons, and the world attends. Death and loyalty.
Fuck up. Found that a mind intimidating cry hit. Hey. Oh, the third thing's coming up. Mother goof. So slow.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in
Rage.
waiting.
No, it is auto before rage. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. What if I might rage before auto for more attack speed? I don't have the colors right now. I don't fuck with it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Like, I'd rather have auto exert in colors, but I just did not have good gearing this run.
Stand your ground. Such resilience.
That's helmet. Thank you, thank
is
you.
the offspring of suffering and time.
Fran.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The empire awaits you with open arms.
I have to jump out of the summoning portal so I can splash them.
Receive your sentence. Triumphant at last. I cannot carry this.
I didn't grab an Earth Shatter. Fuck.
Emperor, you
No quality for me.
before
There was
the
2 quality
goddess of
there.
Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts. And rise.
Is there a vendor in here? There should be, because I did this.
First ones are watching.
Watch out for Pentacles. Probably 10 hours, 12 hours. Unethical Axe. This axe is good. Better than what you normally have at this point, but everything else in the round went worse than normal, so it averages out. You take what you get, and you play. Maybe put left across here.
This land has forgotten how to be strength. I will remind it.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Gotta be.
Submit, heretic!
I'm looking at some fall on these targets. Is that too fast?
Die in awe!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Didn't need to do that from portaling. Getting stunned like that. Had a big bleed at least. It's a ruthless bleed. The Pinnacle's harder than Ubers? Fuck no. They're gonna create Uber versions of these bosses. They said harder than Pinnacles, but obviously especially harder than Ubers. But also in 10 hours played, I still that the Super Uber Elder with the gear I had in 10 hours played, so we don't need to worry about the 14 life incident. Even if they are close to Uber difficulty. Like if they're harder than Ubers with spell-based difficulty, then like yeah, like they'll take like 15 to 20, but
Return to Exile. I cannot do this yet.
The Maraketh and the... will be remembered.
The Eternals have no respect for the land. Your empire is dead.
What is it, Exile?
I walk in your kingdom.
I'm gonna probably use this axe all the way until Labrys. He feels fine. Still undecided on what to do with the Rage Mastery, the Axe Mastery. I could still 2 Rage and hit for now, which helps you ramp faster in a new zone. Like I could just get 30% increased damage instead, which would be better once I was ramped, but like Rate is good. Having Rage is good.
Cooperation.
I saw the guaranteed unique thing. It's a neat little
Alcohol? Read. Aye.
neat little thing, but not the kind of thing you'd ever do. I cared about your speed at least. Like it's like 3 minutes for one unique. So what level's that zone? Is that zone level 56? It's high enough for crew chopper if you could cope for it, but like uniques just aren't that rare. Just kind of the thing. Not that rare, they're not that useful. It's 56, you can get primacy, right? Isn't that level of primacy? Didn't one shot him. Oh my god, I'm so weak. It's 58? Oh. Oh, yeah, then I definitely wouldn't. This kind of thing. Yeah, I never would, but. I like field goal, like all those initial things. Might be that rare. If you gamble level 59, it's a 1 in 8 per unique axe, and you're gonna get like maybe 1 unique axe on average there. If you gamble level 70, it's like a 1 in 11. You're gonna get 2 axes. Most important that the axes you get are better. So I'm getting level 70-ish, like basically end of campaign.
Deshret has a sit.
Just in the helmet, I didn't even look at him. I was gonna equip it no matter what. The hope is that you get life opens up fix. And then with that rare movement, I think you can kill there. Like ran into the tent and just fucking hit like a coward. Oh damn, that is a good helmet.
What is it, Exiled?
Got one ID, I don't care about any of that gear. Yeah, if I wanted, I could move this under around. At level 38, I will.
The way to a god's heart is through its gut.
But until I get Fist of War and pull and stuff, it's like not the biggest deal. That I missed the quality of Mirror Shatter. So many mistakes this run. Oh, his combat mana multiplier is so fucking high. I've never had so many like right clicks tell me I'm out of mana at this stage.
You've done well, Brute. But let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
He still just us in Act 1. Bro, on League Start of one of our GSFs, I sold both my mana pots because I thought I had enough to do a 3-to-1, which even if you do, you don't do that. You don't 3-to-1 mana flash. But I didn't have enough. So I got 2 scroll fragments. And then I, obviously this game doesn't work without mana pots. And there was none on my vendor. Like I had Scroll of Wisdoms, there were just none on my vendor. It was so fucking cursed, and no one in the guild helped me. It was so, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But also to be fair, 10 minutes into a league, I wouldn't help the dumbass that sold his mana pots either. Like that's your own fault. Like you want me to go to town, take your wisdoms out of the guild stash, buy a mana pot for you, put it in the guild stash, and then typing a guild chat that I helped you? Nah. Nah, if we in Discord maybe. Bro, stop stunning me. Stop it. I said stop. I didn't ask, I said it. I'm gonna hit that guy.
The body to kill for.
Only I get the stun, not you.
In this moment,
This axe is definitely good enough to make up a lot of the speed loss in my early game. Combination of unlucky and misplays.
the realm of the gods, isn't it?
Like, speed on your axe is so important.
To your one true god.
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
Die.
Carnage? Nah, Defiance. For mapping, for bossing, I'd probably go Carnage at most bosses. Defiance isn't very good in the boss fights at this gear level. Like when cheaper balls hit you for half your HP or more, it's like Defiance isn't very much.
Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why
I have to buy something here. I think we just grab Fist of War.
What is it, Exile?
So you can go ahead and get over Exert.
I'm
I
watching
don't have
you.
an alchemy, never mind. But 38, we're gonna swap our gems around. Get 4 red on Sunder. Actually, yeah, I might wait until like 6. Or no. I'll do it now. I'll just keep Ruthless, it's fine. $38 we swap. Should be like right after the next zone probably. Pulling things a little too far behind me.
And thank you.
My res is fucked, but it's fine, we don't need it too badly. We're way over on cold. The ring that I actually got probably isn't even an upgrade unless I can drop some cold res elsewhere. I always do that, I go up too early. Oh, I actually died. Let's go. Let's go. Sup is melees. Bro, I actually have some armor innovation too. That's the kind of death that is common if you still have Act 1 gear on. Because you don't have enough armor and evasion. But like, I actually have some armor and evasion and they can bonk me like that. I love that. That was like, let's see what happens again. Wait, what? Why they should have been the first time? Zero's OP. I get Granite Flask in 2 minutes, and then that can't happen again. Zero's too OP. I had an instant too, I easily could have survived that. I just wasn't thinking I was like with the damage at this point. Slayer AFK is there. Slayer's still in Act 3, so Slayer would be fine, you're right. It's not solved still yet, it's Juggernaut. Already gonna do second run.
Remember, we do.
And some two tools.
Just one extra run should be fine.
Cleansed of impurity.
Why'd you open with the ball attack? Gotta swipe first, bud. A little bit better from the campaign. Don't go past 3 typically, but I would say just keep it like level 1, it's fine. If it gains an attack speed at level 2, good level 2, but like 1 is fine. Most important thing is you just need to not have a... like not like level it too high because of dex on gear, and then not be able to like change your gear so that why does that shit happen when I resock it? It's so annoying. I'll autofill my stuff with random things that I don't want there.
What in damnation have you?
This weapon's fine. This weapon is good at this stage still. Like, I would do more damage with the Jasper Jumper, but I would leap slower. And at this part of the campaign, you want to leap faster. More than you want to do more damage. Like the vast majority of your expenditure of time in the campaign is mobility, it's not actually fighting shit. I'll still go fast.
You just once keep for freedom.
A box and a half. Plus ability, it's good. Like skipping invert's good. You get the setup for it. I think you need 98 int instead of like 68. And then eventually your sockets can work to get combust on Infernal Cry. And then you get fire exposure on your gloves, and you get you didn't go fire exposure on gloves, isn't that the convert side? You fire exposure from somewhere, get the minus 18 mastery. But also staying invert's good too. Especially for mapping. These things can have a bunch of resistant maps. And like it doesn't matter how much shred you have, there's still res cap. That's where invert plus spin's super good.
Remember, we do this.
The weapon upgrades on these runs is like you want to use like a wood splitter and a pole axe, then a double axe, and then based on how good your double axe is, you might replace it with a rare one you find or an essence one before 37. But if not, at 37 you swap to like a good jade chopper typically. I missed my first hit. Perfect. Good time. Don't worry about it, brother. We goofed. I got fucking sub-biz auto-attack to death with this gear on. You believe that? I have 500 armor. I got sub-biz auto-attack to death in Act 5, just stun locked right before Granite Flask. I could have lived that. I had a life pot, but like I was not ready to get shit like that. Did we in Act 1? Nah, we'd already be back in Act 2, it's fine. I don't know why the fuck I took off my second mana pot instead of second life pot. That's always wrong. Yeah, I saw that ghosted death there. You died to the guy throwing people at you. You threw it when you portaled it out, and then it was there when you came back. That timing that was perfect, like genuine, like perfect death. I love it. Oh, that one was in my Discord. Yeah, doing ghosted map bosses your first 16 is always rough.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I cannot do this yet.
Remember,
fucked up by getting rid of the ring that I had. I didn't stash it, I just sold it. Alright, well. That one doesn't have an open suffix. This one has to get lightning. No open suffix, no open suffix. Don't have a scour. Yeah, I dropped a ring that was like way better than this. Not quite risk cap, but like super close. I wish she would just be at the right part of town instantly. It's so convenient. She's not there until Ridge, right? It's like, I want to buy Pulverize. But she ain't there for so long. I don't want to walk around and talk to her. I ain't a simp. My next bad, we're gonna do the quest. In hideout? Yeah, she is in the hideout. Then you have to waypoint like the town. That's probably worth it. This quest, because I have a bad amulet. That one's worse. I could just go hide out. It's just nice though. If there was just like an indicator for Ruthless, I would like it a lot more. I don't like counting.
Cannot do this yet. Let me teach you the laws of war.
Or this time I moved the fucking totem. That makes my second mana flask. Reference for gambling axes. I'm not gambling axes until the end of campaign. Unless you get absurdly unlucky, you're just better off saving your gold. Like if you fuck up and like you just don't have what you should have, you just don't have a good axe level 12 when you're going under, you you didn't pick one up, it's like, sure, if you can, go to town and buy like one axe. But in general, I'm not gonna save in gold for as long as possible. But like if you love that. If like your double axe, if you don't have a whetstone when you get a double axe, it's like sure, gambling a little bit's totally fine. Bro, how did that happen to me twice in one run? Leave me alone.
Belief is the
This is spiky.
strongest
Just the
metal of them all.
problem the spikes have had since they were created like 10 years ago. Like the hitbox that hits the bleed is not the same hitbox that blocks your character from being able to move. It's very rude until you have the bleed mastery. Actually, the thing I definitely need to get used to instantly is like, there's no point like saving, waiting on doing accuracy specs next patch. Your game pauses like as soon as you are in a position to do it, you should do it.
Cannot do this yet.
If you're like waiting for RP or anything of that nature. Marauder React 4. Marauder is fine with level 12. So she has Sunder, game's easy.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again. Let me beautify you.
Only one man apart, I'm trolling.
While you be
There. Birds are there.
time and time.
You've been good. With the
This one dude
road to
hat,
the Fission
just
Forest
kidding,
here
mine's
again,
insanely good. That's
I
good neck though.
trekked through to the forest
Good
beyond.
neck, but the dex doesn't work. What are we looking for? Who knows?
Good tidings to you.
Alright, I'm gonna find different sockets. I need to get my shutter as well.
Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings.
Shutter and like fortify. Reality later as well. It's not buy second mana pot too, but I forgot. Four levels from Labra, so I had one contempt. It's like kind of, or I had a contempt, whereas I think I used it on my ring and I part 5 or whatever. it was like 36 points reset with gold after the campaign if you had 36,000 gold or something like that, which requires you to be able to like kill fucking every single rare and you get all the gold. And then like level 70 or some shit. I really don't like committing a bunch of gold to research though into campaign. Gambling for gear is so good. A flask, yeah, I know. I need to get a second mana flask again because I dropped mine because I'm a dumbass. Kind of interesting, but they're gone. Setting RF, yep, that's the plan. Join me, brothers. Burn. Bonk. Grabbing that would be like a binding thing. too low level. Everything's cold res. I happens thunder to counter early mana issues. Yeah, 2 mana pots and some mana underserved. You really shouldn't be doing that in the campaign. Further to the right. I feel like it's never down these big dead ends, right? Wait, is this not a dead end? Never been locked in the zone before. But I couldn't go left. Right? Like left was a dead end. Left not at that end. Alright, you can go far enough down first. Huh. I've never had one like that before.
So strong. So dedicated.
Like normally the zone's a V, and by doing a deep check of left and making sure you always go left, like it just curves like this. But I shouldn't go far enough down.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
I will go deeper. I want it for the boss. Frank. Out. Ow.
Clearly the old...
Oh, I don't care about anything fast here, really. Not bothered with that quest. It's like a sulfur flask, I guess technically is fine over second mana flask, but it's worth it. Integration Mana Man. If you have like really shit cast speed early game, like you don't have double cast speed once, I would go haste. Because you have such a big pool, you don't like need the defense in the early game. And your cast speed just feels so bad until you get double cast speed wands. And like once you're entering higher yellows and reds, change to grace. And then once you get like a really good necrotic armor, better level 84 bases, go back to haste. Labyrinth acquired. My only essence is a woe essence. Does spell damage block percent is?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
I don't think it does.
Falls.
Find out. It's a really good Labyrinth. It does not. Oh no, that's spell damage, not biz damage. Ah. It's no low essence. I just see percent increased damage and assume this says. Honestly, only attack speed Labyrinth with craft is probably good. Pretty good stick. Where do we get Fizz tier 2 craft? We already have. We got that from Act 5. Should I turn the delirium off from trolling? We get 2. Spell damage Labyrinth, like it's good. Axe speed, not crafted. Labyrinth is genuinely like probably the ideal axe. Like sure, getting like a bunch of fizz and flat and attack speed and all that at the same time is cool, but like if I could only choose one mod plus craft, I want high attack speed. Although like when you have high fizz and then flat crafted fizz, you do so much damage. Like you just one shot everything. But even just Fizzcraft Labyrinth is enough to one shot everything, so.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
What? What is that? What the fuck?
You and I.
Nice little ring. Ring and belt upgrade, I think, here. Rose is still a bit scuffed, but it is what it is. Jug doesn't really help with the fire pen ring. Yeah, chieftain respec. Jug just sucks. Like, Jug is a strength stat class.
The weary traveler essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Stay the course.
Divination attack. Volcanic Fissure? I have no clue.
Wise emperor recognizes that life.
Maybe you can? I'm sure eventually. Like, eventually you can, but like. Never need to.
When the time comes to
Love my beloved, amen.
it is right without
I hate that
to entertain our
I missed my 2 quality on Earthshatter and Field Urac. He didn't jump to a dick. See that we can have a shitty Azara. I did kill 10 chains, so that's gone at least, but.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Oh, this heist shit off my filter. Picks up heisting campaign. Shit, I think Katai's doing that. The Sanctum Abuser. God Slayer is so sick. Why'd you say that? Why'd you type those words?
Failure is unusual R3.
Cannot carry.
Quality first. If it was the actual run, I would gamble here because like it's a chance later on I would want to play with with Fissure for some of the bosses. Like if I go all the way to Ubers, hypothetically, if everything goes in an ideal way. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Fissure on Ubersaurus. It's like that boss sucks ass if you're melee. If you're proper melee, where you gotta be honest, like on him the whole time, like he's not a good boss for melee. You don't consider yourself an enemy. You are not your own enemy. The reason all those things specifically say enemy and not just when you're hit is to make it so things like echoes and self-hitting don't work. Taking doesn't have any projectiles. It's all melee damage. The reason why snaking is a melee area hit.
Fare you well.
Now, fair winds and calm seas.
I kind of want to use one of these chess pieces right now, because mine's like Not the best. I'll just wait for this 156 actually, because it's better. Beefton X no. Goodbye, Lex. What? I don't think I could use the armor evasion one if I wanted to. I don't want to. It's like, well, one, I wouldn't in practice in the first place, and two, having a good armor chest is how you die in the campaign, or in early maps. Oh, so unlucky. Bro. It's a level 55 boss, so it can't actually drop homes. Give me one sec. Fuck.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
leveled up my leaf time. I think Doubt Essence is actually one of the better ones for weapons because it's a sub-existence, right? It's accuracy. So it's good to send on weapons and pray get something good, but we're using this Labyrinth until end of campaign, and then we're using our gambled weapon. See how Merclab goes in this Labyrinth. It's like kind of low damage for Merclab. But normally, just the points you spend make it so you're strong enough by the time you get there to be okay. Another good ring.
See you.
Gold res, can't use it yet. That's an end of campaign ring though, for sure. Shouldn't be leaving armor evasion gear on the ground like that. Or should I more easily go full armor? Because we're not planning on having faster attacks and momentum on leap slam, only one or the other. Probably not going to do anything with this chest. I already have a good chest. Same base with good mods. Just link it. I have a speed weapon over Xur. It's a pretty bad support in all reality. Until you get Merclab. I just don't like doing bold and melee fizz. Just do fortify. Like fortify, yeah. I like the regen from fortify cluster. Sarah, you always hug like left and down, which is kind of outside, but yeah. That's what you want for the end game. I like Void Axe a lot personally. But once you have really good gear, it's Val Axe, I think, because you get too much speed on jewels and stuff. Like for the checkpoint for the first time, like ever. It's like a square, well, it's like a diamond with a circle under it. That's the prompt. So there's not always the same icon on the minimap. I don't know where the middle is. This is the middle. I get both waypoints here. No, I think there's no reason to get both. Using Solaris Temple. It's on blue side, you. Renee, do you get both? I don't know if I needed to get both. You didn't get both? Right, yeah, you do because of, you're doing lab trial, and then you're doing, so also got a minute from that. You're doing lab trial, and then you're going through a different thing, and then you're logging out. You don't come out of, the Norris Concourse. Solaris things are always in a fixed location. Well, fixed-ish, so it's not too hard to find normally. That was in the middle, apparently.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
How do you United Solaris Concourse? I'm trying to think of that. I can't think of a way you don't need that. Am I dumb? Go trial, put a portal here, go to the Norris Concourse and stuff. Is that better than Solaris Concourse? I think it is, because then you don't have to run across the middle twice.
I cannot carry it.
Yeah, it's definitely better to do that.
Tell me something. Good luck, dear.
Good to see. Goodbye. Bye.
Running extra zones at this level honestly isn't even that bad. high enough that clones can drop, good bases can drop, good gear can drop. They work anyways. Yeah, but like, with a little bit of good RNG, you can be leaving work out at like level 64 still. But still, obviously, you should always do the fastest route and then farm extra later if you can. We figured out the whole PvP thing and got the gems fixed while we were doing it. But I'm sure that didn't make it into whatever rage drama bait clip he looked at. Chat. Oh, that's the extra unique thing. 8 pop damage. Nice, setup was good. There's no weird pop or pad on that.
Hello. What is it? Watch yourself.
I need chest on now when I want to. Ah! so much time. Are you comparing like total runtime or specifically just like that act? I did this get wrong anyways, but nice. Manifest came as CB immune, and Life Flask as Chill immune. I don't know who I need to talk to here to make it so I don't have to do all this talking later on in the act.
Yes. Take care.
If it's Sin or if it's Vitaris. I gotta talk to one of them so that I don't have to like go back and forth afterwards. I assume it's Vitaris because if it was Sin, it would never happen. It's the first time I talk to him. The turn of this should be done. Is it one ball for the granite as well? No, it's two.
And the strong get stronger.
Hello.
Unveil like everything that I get, but I'm not going to use any hybrid Gaspers crafts.
Bye.
So no, I still have to go over here and do this, even though I did these talking earlier. So there's no way to avoid it.
See you.
My CB flask and my heat flask.
You must be the. Oh, you killed.
I'll wait to get that skill point until I have the other skill point as well next time. I don't really need it this early. Not many points that are good to click right now.
I cannot do this.
Probably give a choke after late. Mainly it'll just mean you're not gonna have chaos resist. Unless you get good unveils from Betrayal itself for a while. Hopefully Chaos Res isn't later than like 210s and Orion Craft isn't removed. If Orion Craft's like in 16s, that's like fine, but hopefully the good ones are all 10 or less. Because that's when you would normally get it if you're playing the game properly.
Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Blessings. Settle in.
Decent little pit piece passing that. Already 4 socketed as well, which is nice. Just a life crafter, but we take those in the campaign for sure.
Good luck.
I like the hat that I have, I like the chest that I have. Gloves and boots, yeah, I like the rings that I have. Right, chest is good. Gloves and boots, yeah. Let's grab Astrals though. You never know. If everything else turns out good, you get a binding. Rip it. An Earth Shadow this run. Got farm quality for it in lab. Fortunately, it's 0 quality because Crew Lab didn't have quality, and normal lab, I didn't have Earth Shadow yet, so I'm down. Happening with the boss. First Assassin card, such weird stuff to bosses. I will wait and look for loot here.
Good luck.
Lifecraft. Neck. One. I should be 63 by the time I'm doing lab. Like 63 starting lab is like 65 ending lab typically, I think. But if I have to do like 5 minutes of Relic Parade to get 3 levels, it's like fine. I'm entering lab to get time. Probably 2:45 without having killed the red guy. With this axe, I'm a little concerned about my lab damage. If I had a Hydrosphere, would be nice. Although after first lab, I can use this empty red socket to add in, I could just go ahead and swap to Rallying Cry. Self-cast Purity.
Hail!
Be doing the Expedition campaign. I could get a Val Axe and try to make a temporary axe. One of those. lab. And lab damage will matter. Like crafted on that, plus quality is gonna be like a good chunk better than mine. I'm gonna try my current one first and see how it feels. That's the backup. Save the hydroscale. Little less crafting while fighting bosses, just a little less. Oh, good enough armor yet, did not care about this one.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
That you return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Innocence blesses your journey.
62 entering lab's a little lower. I almost logged up to that lever. The instinct was there for some reason.
An emperor.
So we're going to play to the next waypoint and then go do lab. Try to delay it just a little bit. I'm not going to fight the blood bosses this build. Always wait for after lab for that. With the Earthshatter swap, so just put way more damage. These stems do suck for experience anyways, because it's all fucking all proximity shielded monsters. Incantatus Heralds. And about to just send it like this.
Now that the Brine King.
Separate, go over here and grab Infernal Cry, self-cast that. More Damn. And I like having 2 life pots in lab just in case you do dumb shit. 46 lab entry is fine. Little under leveled. I'm curious how bad my damage is gonna feel.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of
3 Dark Shrines on the main path. I have to go lab. Yeah, it's gotta go door still.
weary traveler draws close. The emperor must be shared.
Barrow's lab isn't the actual lab, right? Isn't it the one after that? Golems, idols. Yeah, just percent increase this craft Labrys is all you need for lab. With 20 quality, you're chilling.
You were born for this.
See Slayer do lab with this stick.
Emperor recognizes that life and
Alright, so Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine.
cannot do this. Little gift from our primitive past.
The Dark Shrine. What's this one? It's right here.
Dark influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance.
I have put lab on a second screen now.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
But it's annoying. The Dark Shrine here as well. Okay, it's the one that's right down the middle here. It's not always here. It's not far left either, so 2 Dark Shrines.
Afford to be
Third one, that's not going to be guaranteed.
throne is the most devious trap of them all. Strike with triumphant at last.
I'm good.
I cannot do this.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Didn't ever sell armor scraps like that.
Just
Had a huge pain in the ass getting armor scraps. Always sell transmutes or alts before armor scraps and whetstones.
where there's a golden key, there must
The
be
barrels.
a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Alright, on that again. We're here for Shadow 20 quality. Or Shadow 20 quality and some gear. Currency and stuff. If I like get this really fast 20 quality, I'll be going to farm Probably like 10 minutes of reliquary.
Weary traveler, the essence of the to the end must be shared equally amongst
I'll be 2 low level.
Claw your way to the top. You are inexhaustible. Wise emperor who recognizes that life and empire are the same. Influences reside in dark places.
I use gem cutters. You don't get 20 gem cutters until like 20 hours from now.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance. Failure is an illusion. You were born for this.
Start to act end, and wish a lot of time Solaris. Yeah, the skip's definitely good when you do it right. But also, I had an attack speed axe this run, so I might not have had it last time. Something to consider, but this is a good lab. The mana men dream of this lab. 2 dark shrines, like very main path, and like pretty good room layouts.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors. Forget your freedom. Triumphant at last. I cannot carry this.
But just one more lab.
Good tidings.
Nah, quality's not guaranteed. I didn't get it in Cruel Lab, but it's very likely to have it there in Merc Lab. I would say your average run, you get quality in either normal or Cruel Lab, and then you get it in like 75 to 80% of Merc Labs.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
The T1. Ooh, more balls. Where are the balls?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
They free? You just take them? I didn't like with the Dark Shrine at the start. Oh, no. Wait. I lost.
The weary traveler.
Either way, I didn't make for a Dark Shrine, I think. Unless that was first. Zara. I don't know where I am. Oh, it's first Zara. We're good.
Make your mark. You were born for this. Wise Emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
That one had an action right at the start that I didn't grab because I'm stupid. That's how it be sometimes. This one. I would love to already have the Warcry notes here in lab. I might farm Reliquary to 65 before lab in the future, just so I always have the Warcry nodes right here, because having permanent rage in lab is super good. Cause like some lab layouts just don't have monsters, and then you just don't have rage. But if I had one more level, I would always have this ready.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Like if I'm in lab this early, I'm not gonna hit 68 in lab alone. So yeah. Reliquary farm to 65, and then lab, and then either more farming afterwards or mapping based on how our gear and character feels.
To be promising. You must navigate your empire.
Let the guy put Inferno crying on the Cesaros. Forgot. You have a button to press now. Also, I don't think I ever changed my mastering.
Locked in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Already done.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
I'm pretty sure Reliquary is best XP farm. Just because there's too many proximity shell monsters. And the other one. So one level higher. The first time you do, you get like a free belt or some shit. Cool.
Time and tide wait. Good tidings to you.
Go at 65 with the Labrys. Just start mapping with this axe. Okay. Sockets. Sockets, sockets, sockets. So I want to use this item. Then I want to use probably this item. It's fun to have both greens on one item. That is. And then gloves. Okay, a little more awkward than I thought it was going to be. Because of all these hybrid pieces, please stop rolling so many of these. Okay, how are we looking? Almost res cap. You know, I had a different ring. Oh, I hate when this shit happens. You just have infinite of wonders this type that you don't need. Where's the other amulet? Yeah, it looks kind of functional to me. Kind of. I need one extra 4-link that I currently have. So we life tap when entering maps, right? I think in this scenario, I don't need to life tap in entering maps because I don't think my auras are going to work with my current links. So we'll just do it. Auto exert, intimidating cry, general's cry, seismic cry. Auto exert, infernal. We just don't have battle mages on the swap, and that's fine. Spare thing for blood rage. Goes here. Blood and sand's out. Buy this in Act. No, I don't have the end for it in Act 2. The mana works only because I don't have everything that I need normally. Yeah, we're a little scuffed, but we're gonna send it. That's a life crafter. Life crafter, life crafter. Armor crafter. It suck ass. Oh, a single scour in the whole campaign, that sucks. Here we go. I'm missing a lot. Some battle mages cry and rallying cry. I think. All that gets fixed at 68. It wouldn't be a problem in the actual run, because I would just gamble at 65 instead of having a Void Axe. Dave and them are still chilling. Get new boots, I have new axe already waiting. Res is not quite capped. If I had a scour, I could cap it without spending 2 points, and I will be doing that. So I'll just convert a chance down to scour. I'm not going to use the Amethyst Flask. I would normally, but you don't always have one, so I'm not going to use it in this run. But I won't listen to my axe, what of it? Get a passive point back from Life Mastery as well. Like 3 points when I level up here.
I shall strike you down.
3 points from the next 3 levels will go into the reservation nodes. Actually, normally I wouldn't do those now, so let's just go ahead and get them now. But normally I'd have to power with them now. Choices, choices, choices. You just skip one Warcry when I enter maps to save 3 points so that I can have endurance charges earlier. Makes gearing a bit easier too. Don't have to have like perfect sockets when I get to maps. But also I currently don't have my guard skill either. The sockets are pretty scuffed. Just because I have a shit axe instead of the one that I'm gonna actually have. I'll just get rid of Volm. Like self-cast small shell for now. I don't need that cold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use these boots.
Go with courage.
But I can make the sockets better than piano bouncing yet. I did it on Trickster as a test, and I looked at some Slayer runs, but I just don't like how it looks. I don't think it's good.
Buy them. Remember, we do
The
this.
Leap Slam, faster attacks, no momentum because you wouldn't have it normally. Herald of Purity there, Bolm there. And then I can go ahead and get my Custom damage taken. Shell, no Valorps, XD. And we just need. I want to do fire res here. I can do move speed here. That only has subsequent dumbass. More lightning res, but we don't need it. Just put the shitty fire lightning on there for now. Res is good except for chaos. Chaos res for cowards. We can try to get this. I don't need that. Just Vuln, right? Oh, you need it for level 1 custom damage taken? Ha! But until you're in Templar, can't be getting rid of that stuff. Right, next level we get the thing. Didn't drop any maps in this run, unfortunately. But that happened last run as well. It's not uncommon if you don't do any farming. Oh no, I have one in the inventory. Haha, I see it there. It's hiding. It's hiding. Let's go. I never stashed it. What fizz? What Ellie? God, it feels good to be a Zerker. Imagine being a Slayer. Like, why? Why? What would have to be wrong with you to pick Slayer when Zerker exists? Does anyone know? I don't know.
Now that you've got my eye on all day.
Okay, hat. Do the thing again where I fucking forgot to change my Mirage up to life minutes. Is that inhabited by Goatman? No, it's just unlucky. Magical axe. Yeah, my axe is level 68 for my gamble simulating axe. Fire goats in the first map is actually so fucking rude. Reflect. Logged in, I dropped 0 scours and I have no chances. Log in. Next 5 points, I'm gonna get more out of my pit start. Don't suck damage. Zero Vowels. Like I did 2 Suns and 1 Black Scythe logbook in the campaign. So I'm sure I can talk to Tushin and just go ahead and buy everything I need for the rest of the run. Sights, not bows. Crazy. Bows. Yeah, I really hate the negative 40 KS for starts, but like using the thing that I got to not have that would be unethical, so. If I had the life notes clicked, it'd be fine, I think. Waggle, you're coping. Like Necro Settlers League was barely good enough to do that. You think Mercs are gonna be good enough to do that? And they nerfed the Betrayal Bargain for Loot outcome. And we don't know what Sable rewards are, but maybe they're gonna be good. Hundreds of crafting benches. Most of those benches are worse than Guff. The ones that drop full stacks of currency though, that one sounds sick. PS right now is like negative 40. It's really hard to have PS res unless you do betrayal farming in the campaign, and with Unveils being gone, that's not as much of an option as before. Alright, I still need, that's my res. No, I don't need that. Alright, it is level 68. I'm gonna put on my Gambled Axe time. Got some damage taken Mole Shell, and then I can get like Battle Mage's Cry. Actually, this being linked will break me a little bit, right? How do I fix this? I don't think I can. What happens if you have Battle Mage's and cast damage taken? Let's see. Oh wait, move one of my auto exerts up here. Gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work still. Close, not quite. 0 mana. Got Rallying Cry for all that, so that's good at least. Then I can add in Battle Mage's Cry. and just have it auto-exerted, still self-casting Vuln once I get extra points for the mana reserve nodes. Oh my god, I'm gonna put Divine Vessel. I'm gonna get freeze immune. Volcanic's only a skill because of snaking. Base version's worthless. Well, not worthless, it's still an okay skill, but it's not a slam skill that we care about. So I'm going to go ahead and fix my tree a little bit to get more defense faster. So I don't need to be this strong in this early game. Does that make sense? Another snaking run? I might eventually, but I'm pretty sure I'm playing Earth Shatter. Just because, like, they're super similar in terms of power, and Earth Shatter gets to remove a lot of RNG in the equation. You don't care about getting a Combs Axe, you don't have to worry about, like, random getting lab fucked. Well, getting lap fucked on snaking is rare. Like, the first time I ever did a snaking run, it took me 4 hours and 45 minutes to get the maps because it's, you know, super bad RNG. I did like 15 labs. The second time was 3 hours and 12 minutes to maps and snaking. It's just like, yeah.
Witness the start of a new world.
You honor, then it is subterfuge.
Amen, Maggle. The last time I did a Shadow run, my first 2 Merc labs were targeted swap. And I just wanted quality, you know? I just wanted quality. Quality of, like, when you're going for a transfigured gem that only has 1 guaranteed outcome, you should be qualitying it before you do 1 to 3 or 1 to 3 gambles. Because as soon as you hit the guaranteed outcome, you guarantee win. So like, you should just always quality whenever you see the option. Yeah, same. It's better than 4%. Take it. Though often you're gonna leave normal lab with more than 0 quality on your shit.
Blessings. Be careful.
If you like 2 quality in normal lab, which can help that breakpoint. Crit extra is cold. Limit testing. Okay, what? Oh, I never got my max res in the campaign, oops.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty and powerful God Slayer.
Next points, I'm going to go back into reduce mana cost nodes with reservation so I can get my proper work price setup going. Maybe 1 sec. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get a drink and a snack. I'm back. New gems are out? What? What's the Gamba? Is the Gamba on when I come back? Are you beta by it? What is it? But what's the Gamba? Was it the first word that I said when getting back? Oh my god, it was. But wait, like... Bro, one of the doubters was the one that baited me to say something else. Like, it's rigged. It's rigged. Toxic Granite RF for heist. You need movement speed. TR gets it way easier than RF does. So I'd lean towards that.
Cannot do this.
You bet.
Feel confident.
My new god appreciates.
Go on.
Death. You've.
I've long wanted you to see how
Protect the noble bloodline. Death.
There's the Mana Man run. I did some bossing on the mana guy that I had. And I don't like how the bossing feels. But that I mean, like, it's fine on Pinnacles where you just kind of saturate everything and win. But
Hello.
I just feel so uncomfortable when playing that build. Like, I like to control my character, and I'd rather do slamming. Not a bad chest, but I already have a better one. Let's roll flasks. Yeah, it's good. Shock armor stun is fine for now, and I'll go for a better Quicksilver later, or like something else with Curse Reduction later on, but that's fine for now. Point wise, what are we doing? I do want to get the full auto wizard setup going, so I guess we just do that. But I have to like fix my links for that as well. It's not just. Yeah, just don't. I want to. It's a big dam. Big reliable dam. There are a few more maps. I'll probably get like full upgrades and enough socket and a bit of currency to get it fixed, but for now my character works. Why are they ghosted? Why are there 4 of them? So I'm gonna beat the lab. I'm gonna actually spec into 5 pain. Do they kill me? I just wanna see often like what my like average stat count is and stuff. Upper. 30 hours for Ubers. Well, the thing with Ubers, it's not like getting a character to be Uber viable is the race. It's spawning the Ubers, means running 30 to 17s, means like the time to Ubers is kind of like fixed no matter how strong you are, because you just like, it's just such a fucking chore to spawn them. Not bad random bullshit 17s. If when you're doing an Uber rush, you're running 17s for just for boss fragments, which means you kind of don't have like any damage mods or anything, which makes them not really that ready. Like by the time you're Uber ready, you're not dying to those 17s. You're dying to 17s that are like juice, but like not those 17s. Wow. That's the axe. This is a gamble axe. It's a slightly... Actually, no, this is about the power of the axe that I had at the end of the campaign in both my runs where I gambled axes. The only... At the time when... Like, last time I did have attack speed as well, but at the very least, like, assuming gambling is unchanged, having these damage ranges on your axe at the end of the campaign is like guaranteed, unless you get super unlucky. But you might not have attack speed. With attack speed is what I had. And by like level 85, I always had one like this with attack speed. Like, that's T4, T2 prefix, right? But even just using my Labrys with attack speed crafted fizz at the stage was fine. Like I was still very strong in White Imps with just that Labrys on. Which means that there's like no way you can have an axe that is like a problem. Especially because next patch they're removing resist from the weapon pool, and gambling loves to resist. So once that's out of the pool, like you're gonna get an attack speed axe, and you can just craft fizz on it, just go. Like attack speed, battle axe, craft that fizz, you're chilling. Like you be in a dream, yeah. Getting one exalt is super nice. You can get that big fistcraft later on in the maps after you do your CC or whatever. Also, if you don't get that on Earthshatter, Fizz and Pale is like pretty close to Big Fizz. Maybe even better in some cases. And that's only 8C, it doesn't cost an exalt.
Not on my watch.
My new god appreciates
Go.
death. Death. You've made
Alright, so I have to 4-link something. One of my current items, and then do some chroming. I think boots or gloves for length is ideal.
Long wanted you to see how futile your core. Wait. This time to see how the ball.
I mean, boots have life res move speed, that's good enough. Right now. Oh, I need 2 4 lengths. Is it 2? Yeah, just 2 on this build. It's 2 auto inserts, 5 war cries, and all. So I need 2 4-length auto inserts. All my gear being armor evasion hybrid makes that so much shittier. I mean, that sucks. Alright, Tora. I have negative 40 cast for those.
You pushed us down this path, Laura.
Slate with your
You surprised me.
No, all my gear being pure, or not pure armor, like really sucks right now.
Keep your eyes shut.
Didn't even like realize that was happening, so I was getting my gear the campaign. That sucks bad. Any bindings? 1 binding.
Greetings. Remember,
Let me guess. They're all fucking Kusi. Like, goddamn, bro. New vendors are so dog shit. No, the plan is no staking at all. At least not until like how do you stars. Like super late game, but add the things to 4-link. I think I'm gonna have to replace 2 items just because like my colors are so weird. Like all these 3-link setups right now. Screaming content, huge power. Not gonna be using it, but I would probably fight it. You can get a pretty good stake from screaming content. Okay. Got some new boots. If I just 4-link these, can I make this work with nothing weird being changed?
Ahoy! Here are ways to find.
We're gonna try.
greetings.
I almost fused over that. Like auto exert, seismic, minerals, infernal, and then Battle mages. What do I need? This to be slightly different colors. Voila. I'll wait until I lightning chaos for that. Right, setup correct now. Everything functional, vibing. Negative 42, yeah. I'm just expecting to be super negative chaos res. Change the veils. We really hope we get those crafts, like not too late.
It's on. If you think I'll talk. Your body is strong. Where are your first?
This strong and reasonable.
Alright, crit mitigation.
Hello. Warm nights.
You get endurance charge on the left side now. 9% regen. That's degen. I assume it's like some gas station somewhere, but not see what. I have 12 cameras class already. 100% increased armor on your class. Love that. Looks like these archers for sure fucking me up though. They already added back the original Sunder as a transfer gem. It sucks. That's all it's going to. Overrated gem, trash, bad. It was the game state that made that skill viable. It was never very good. Like relative to how strong modern gems are. I've done enough of these. I hopefully can talk to my first fusion and start get some ESO currency. Pop. No, I never do library on these builds. You just get hit max 6. Bone Shatter, Ignite, Elementalist, Bleed, Weapon Swap. Flop.
Guide us.
No, not again. Please, not again.
Re-download. Normally that happens like later today, right? I don't know if they mentioned it yet. Also, we've got to be close to the announcement for Gem and Sanctum nerfs, right?
Finished washing out the stench.
Protect the noble blood.
Beg for your life.
Death is simple.
A truce.
Alright. Lightning Chaos acquired. That would have been a pretty decent neck if it rolled Life Unveil.
Be careful.
Farewell.
Not the Torrent? Oh. I should have done anything other than the old Torrent.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your men. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Violence.
Dead. You've made it.
Savor these last breaths. Even I
Victory
feel.
shall be
For a friend. What? Go on.
A truce.
cannot do
Earth Shatter. Right. Damn, it's a shitty Titan played. really want to craft the first Titan plate I get, which is a bunch of armor. My current chest ended up pretty decent, so we're not going to it this run. But if I like had a bad chest, we would try to craft this in some way to get like just anything. Just getting that big armor chest early is nice. Tools we have for crafting are very scarce. Kind of just like click like maybe like 2 scour essences, or give me screaming, choose those, and then hopefully you win.
Job never ends.
Salah.
I've already got my unveils that I care about, except for move speed avoid chill boots. We can stop picking up all this shit now.
Exile.
Oh, I need that one still.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Never got the no exert travel skills in lab, but I don't really need it on this setup. Alright, let's talk to Fusion, see if we can do alright for ourselves.
Yes, from me. Oh, really? Seems reasonable. Not happy about it, but a little bit on the low side. Not happy about it. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't think so. It'll do. Oh, really? Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. I'll take it. Not even gonna try to have. That's barely
Just the
what you call me on a
drag.
good day.
Decent. No chance orbs.
Sister Cassia has the trail.
Well, this goes chaos map with negative 30 something chaos res. Should be good.
My head still hurts. Now, I wish you to.
Savor these last breaths. Look, if you think I'll talk.
Way.
Yoink. Welcome, Gracious.
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
If you can get one that doesn't have those shitty damage mods, be a little bit safer. We got that. And I want to travel to life nodes now. Like, I don't really want to get back more damage in life like I need it. Like, points like 82 to 85, I want to be Bastion Breaker. Which we grab like as we're entering reds-ish. But I just want to path up to Templar and Tireless, I think.
Place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. God, I thought God would work.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long
Big life, resist craft, nothing else. Log in. Not useful currently, but it will be later. I got Tireless first, I got a travel point back in the max res nodes, but I think a max cold instead of max fire. Right, which isn't like that much worse. I like max fire a lot, but it's not the biggest deal. We're going there eventually anyways. So I have to do a Tireless or Templar first.
No more cells. You have I back.
This'll make the bad thoughts go.
Wait, last time I did Tireless late. Templar gives you more damage and it also gives you some regen of armor and stuff. We don't care about the reduced mana cost for a while.
Your chances are shrinking. I fall deeply. Think I call foul.
Dude, fill up my Fusions after this and buy maps with chance orbs.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time another.
Echo into eternity.
Unlock. Once you lock in, just stay there forever. Alright, so filter changes are Void Axe needs to get hidden. I want to add sound to Amethyst Flask. My rares that I show is correct. I'm gonna hide chrome items a little bit earlier. I hide my 75 instead of whatever being hidden at. Oh joy. 5 Fusings.
Freedom counts.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Wow. Yes, versus snaking stuff with trade, what do you prefer? League start? Probably Earth Shatter. And then pivot to snaking later is what's going to be correct, but it's going snaking instead of Earth Shatter right off the bat is totally fine. You get soft trade, you have easy access to Combs for single target, and easy access to a 6-link. Future, like you don't have to worry about missing any of these core OD pieces. If you want a little bit more brainless, much more of a vibe map there. I mean, not much more of a vibe, a little more of a vibe map there for sneaking. That's less single target. Reality is when you're playing Ursula versus snaking, the actual inputs the player makes are quite similar. In terms of like, you know, where you leap, when you slam, when you work right, like the actual things you do are pretty similar. It's just like snaking covers like a little bit more ground. But not enough to like cause you to have to like attack extra times or backtrack on Earth Shatter. Skill it's double screen as well. Block monsters sort of chill. Gant recipe? No. I'm not a fan. I don't want to have to think. Like eventually I'll incorporate it, but like I don't want to think, man.
Danger taken.
Ramparts is like so not dense at the bottom. There's no point even like trying to clear it. Just hug the wall and get it to the top and forget about this first fucking map. The only monsters in this map are all at the very last section of the bridge. From here onward, this is where the entire map is, right here.
Stay vigilant.
I really do.
Your method so confused. Your position never. Death hold.
Arcan approach.
And the strong get stronger.
Oh. I have a stat craft on here somewhere. That was like, earlier in the campaign. Or like a different run. It's a blah, oh my god. No, you can't rallying cry auto work cry. Unless it's bugged, it doesn't work. Because you have to give buffs to get extra damage with rallying cry, and part of auto assert specifically is like it cannot give buffs. Can I live that? That's crazy. Holy Crush Blue Goats hitting me at my Herald of Purity, but chilling. sleep slamming on their heads, chilling. Yeah, but like that's why I love the fire at start. It's like fire goes through OP, bullshit, dumb, stupid, etc. Browser an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but an upgrade. I mean, no one's still on life on it at all, right? That's a pretty big upgrade. I think I was on a Lifecraft days, then I had to do fire instead temporarily. Anger Wrath, that's pretty good. Burn Helmet has no life on it either. Should be Helmet and Girls Upgrade. But I don't have a socket currency to fix it yet. We'll get that soon. Orgems are a little different for a Shatter. Like Ego Brutality eventually in our Shatter. I think at the start it's the same, right? It's Overexert. Pulverize, Life Path, like that's the same for both at the start. But then eventually I stop life pathing our Shatter. Ego Brutality instead. And then 5 life can be Fist of War or Deadly Fizz, where it's on Fissure. I like to only do Fist of War, I think.
Bye bye. Let's make any sense.
And Bastion Breaker, currently the plan for Bastion Breaker is pretty late. Like, upper 80s-ish as I'm entering reds. I just don't feel like I need more damage right now. And if I run into like vicious like rares that I can't kill because I don't have Bastion Breaker yet, I can just skip them. Like, you don't have to full clear these low tier maps, so it's less important to.
For me this time, you big bloody bastard.
Even night.
Like death. You should have. You say prison cell. I hear horror.
My death was quick. Yours. If you think I'll talk, you'll
Decent ring if I hit the unveil here.
Stood your Inquisition, Exile, and I'll help back.
Bye-bye.
Well, metal. The Templars are the habit of questioning their own.
Ironing actually could have been really good. It's like life resist. Let's see. I just dropped my Elrond, I think, though, so probably just like previous fail, not Sunny's fail. Patience out, God bless.
Hello.
I have White Chill, we can stop unveiling now.
Blessings.
Except for actual upgrades.
Be careful.
So that might be with the life craft at some point, unsure. What are the stats that I needed? It's all red. I swear I saw red. Must have made it up. Alright, so I'm like about a full level ahead of my last Earthshatter run at this point, and 20% XP ahead of my Snaking God tier run, where I had Snaking at 312 entering maps. I have a little less life than I want, but like we're just now really kind of entering high yellows, and also just now about to get like life, damn, go over here, life, so it's like that's to gain a bunch of defense. Sunder of Charthus. Wave causes shock waves. Wave damages 4 areas, reduced delay. Wave cannot stop before damaging 2 areas. Wave can restart up to 2 times. Restart aiming towards an enemy if one is in range. That sounds like Sunder of Snaking, but like no Fizz conversion baseline, so you can stay pure Fizz. But the thing with Sunder, you can only have 1 wave at a time with Sunder, right? But then like I think you can. But like it has to go for at least 2 areas, which like prevents. It doesn't say it. Does the base one say it? Using the skill again will stop the previous wave. Yeah, so this one doesn't say anything about that. Oh no, yeah it does. It's in the middle. Using the skill again will stop the previous wave. So yeah. Some General's Cry skill, or like you'd have to attack so infrequently. With that downside, it's another one of the reasons why Sunder falls off in the end game and you stop playing it. Only having 1 wave sucks on this and on Wave of Conviction. We already saw Heavy Check of Charthus. Chain Hook of Charthus. Throws the chain ahead of you, attaching them. Throws chains ahead of you, attaching them to target's hit. Enemies chained to you will grant rage when hit. When they're broken, they snap and deal attack damage in an area around where they were attached to. That is so fucking weird. I love it. I wonder, like, how far can it? 6 meters. So one downside with the skill, every monster you ever kill, if you're actually playing this as a real build, will be behind you. They will always be behind you. So you're backtracking for every single item you pick up. but it's cool. Ooh, maximum 12 chains. I don't like that as much. If it was like maximum 18, so you could actually press it twice before you move, would feel a lot cleaner. It's a very neat skill though. We'll see how it plays. Blade Fall of Charthus. Once activated, continuously spend mana 5% per second to cause volleys of them to rain from the sky around you, dealing damage. Each blade will target a separate enemy in the volley area if possible, which is the rain of arrows mechanic. If each enemy can only be hit once by each volley, even if multiple blades land near them, so it cannot overlap. The skill cannot be procced by anything. 5 blades fall per volley, which will then linger in the ground. So this is just like self-cast BFBB, but like on crack. You just need enough mana for it. Like this is gonna make single target like BFBB already does insane single target. It's just clunky as shit. This automates it. Well, like you don't have to link automation to this. It's just you turn it on and it continuously spends your mana forever. And spams it on its own, right? Like you don't have to link automation. Duration 6 seconds. Oh, so you said, well, the cast time is instant. No, so the duration of 6 seconds is the duration of a lingering blade on the ground. I think this is a toggle. Except you might not be able to turn it off until you hit 0 mana. But yeah, like this is permanent. You just always have blades on you. Just always have blades falling for PP. This is gonna be really good eventually, but like the thing is, it's really hard to get enough AoE on BB. As a cooldown. All auras have cooldowns, right? Like if you look at auto exert, for example, cooldown 0.6. It doesn't mean anything. It's just the like when you turn on auto exert, there's a cooldown. It doesn't do anything. Like this is gonna be the same. You turn this on, and it drains your mana until you're empty, and it spawns blades forever until your mana hits 0. You can maybe turn it off again. And the blades last for 6 seconds in the ground. A volley of blades every 0.7 with no baseline CDR. 2% increased volley frequency per 100 mana. But like, if you're actually Archmage on your BB, you're not gonna have like it's so hard to get this much mana regen. If you have a bunch of mana. This is a really cool skill. That's very sick. Blast Rain of Charthus. Fire damage per second. Burning damage. Is this like the skill from that boss? From the mapping boss? Bow Fire Trap? Yeah, pretty much a bow fire trap. Weird. Oh no. So it's a ring of ballistic totems around a target location. They fire once at the location and then expire. Requires a bow. So you spawn how many? 8 ballistas in a ring. You can only have 8 by default, so there's no scaling whatsoever. Oh, they expire after attacking once. So like you press this, they all shoot, and then you press this again. Ballista AI attacks pretty fast. But like this is just the button you press and it kills the whole screen. This is cool. I don't know how strong it'll be. But Siege Ballistas just shoot one big ass proj with baseline infinite pierce, basically. So you just spawn 8 totems that all shoot once, dealing about 1000% weapon damage, and then you spawn them again. Yeah, it's like a trap. You need to have really good, like you totally skip attack speed scaling with this altogether, and you can just go like full crit, full dam. That's terrible to play. The way you play this skill is gonna feel the exact same as playing Lightning Arrow with Nemesis. Except you can't spam it. You have to drop it like once every, like you can't hold the button down, you have to tap it like 3 times per second. But it's good, like this is gonna feel the exact same as playing like Lightning Arrow with Nemesis in terms of the buttons you press as a player. 300% increased totem placement range also means you can actually place these on the edge of your screen, which you normally can't do with ballistas. Crit Impale Champion. I don't like Impale, just because Impale you one hit a lot very frequently, and this might not be good at proc and follow up Impales, you know? If we had Call of Steel Jewels in the game, I could see it, but we don't. This is neat. Might focus it in the future, who knows. Spectral Helix of Charthus. It's a trap. There's a trap which fires a special copy of your weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral. So this is just Trap Helix. If dual wielding, each trap thrown will randomly use either the main hand or offhand. But there's no downside to dual wielding. That's just Helix Trap, right? With a very slight penalty to throwing speed with the two-hander. You're definitely gonna use the two-hander with this. It's reduced, and like dual wielding sucks ass, so. Oh no, it's one extra trap of dual wielding. Okay. Wait, no, dual wielding actually is good. I missed that very first line. This is like the second skill to like ever exist in this game where dual wielding isn't dog shit. Normally, whenever they make things dual wield, it's like they just give it this like ridiculous penalty to the point where two-handed is always better and it's not even close. But like throwing an extra trap, and it'll randomly use either main hand or offhand. So like with enough throws would average out, but then you can't use like multi-trap stuff. Or it's way less valuable. Like, how good is Cluster Trap? Isn't it still like an insane support? It's probably still two-hand Cluster Trap. Two-hand Energy Blade Cluster Trap login. It's neat though. Neat, but like Helix, yeah, like Helix mechanically fucking sucks ass. Field Throw of Charthus, we saw this one. Basically, like you throw out your shield and it lands on the ground and then like pulses damage. Repeatedly firing a number of small shards as proj in all directions. The rate it releases all shards will increase until they're all gone. Modifiers that cause additional proj to be fired will add more shards. So yeah, having extra proj just sucks still. Fires 23 extra proj, 6 shards at a time until all fired. So it pulses 4 times for shards that do half damage. Attack him 100% of base. I don't know what normal SST is. Let's see. Normal is also 100% of base. 5 to 9 per 15. 300 flat. 3 to 5 per 15. Basically, it's a little bit more single target for like hit base shield builds. With like no chaining. Base attack time is horrendous. 0.8 versus 0.65. The base version is worse. This is even faster. Spectral Throw of Charthus. Throws a trap which, once triggered, fires spectral throws in all directions and then return to where the trap triggered, not to the player. And a spinning attack. So this one has the same dual wielding line, but doesn't have the +1 proj, or the +1 trap for dual wielding. So this one is always a two-hander, right? Unless it requires one-hander. It doesn't, so. 5 proj in a circle that return to the trap location. Really neat like idea, but like trap delay on these skills that don't function that well with delay. I don't know, we'll see. Some new trap skills. Yeah, this one doesn't have 2-hand downside or the dual upside. 138% dam, and this skill has like hit it quite a lot. I'd like it more if it returned to the player, but it makes sense that it doesn't. Dark Pact. Spell deals chaos damage to an area around you. Cast this spell will cause you to gain ruin. If this spell inflicts your 7th ruin, it will sacrifice a large portion of that to do extra cast damage based on the amount sacrificed and remove all ruin from you. So basically it does no damage at all. Like actually no damage at all. Unless it's the 7th hit. Like 300 base damage. And it has built-in half damage with ailments, so it's not even like the ignite stuff. But it's just like that 7th hit, half life sacrifice for a big chaos hit. Yeah, Dark Pact to the Zenith basically. But like, Zenith hits still kill things without Zenith once your gear is good. This shit is not killing anything without that sacrifice. It's all about the sacrifice. Very weird. I'll never fuck with it, but I'm sure someone will. Stormcall of Charth. This is just like Fizz Stormcall, right? It's like Fizz Stormcall that leaves Fizz Legion on the ground. What else is different about it besides its Fizz Stormcall? Like it, mechanically, that's Stormcall, right? $250. 0.5. Cast time is a lot slower. Lightning version, the damage isn't like meaningfully higher than lightning version. It's kind of just the Stormcall, right? Bolt's impact will leave unpool blood, causing bolt to strike any other markers you've cast. Stormcall is the same thing where it strikes everything else you've cast. And it's the same duration stuff. Yeah, I think it's just Fizz Stormcall with like some Fizzigen. Nothing too weird. Thunder Feathers can shotgun. It better be able to. If it can't, it's like worthless because of the whole like, this makes your Sunder last longer, so you can't press another Sunder until this one is done. So like it has to multi-hit, similar to how Snaking does. But I guess it says Shockwave still. I'll fuck with it. I mean, if I get one eventually. Wave of Conviction to chart this. An expanding wave of energy surges outward from you, damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area over a duration. The ring then returns, damaging them again. Only one wave at a time, but this wave travels way faster than normal wave does. I think because it has lower base duration, it has to travel the full distance in that time frame or something like that. Old wave is 330, this one is 520. They added the Nova tag to it, so you can use totem things with it, and it got 15 pen as well. But it has less base dam than the old wave. Is it coming back? Yep. The ring then returns, damaging enemies again on the way back. So it hits twice. It's got built-in pen. Yeah, no exposure. Shit clear. This is like this kind of skill that'd be strong if you could scale a bunch of area of effect. But I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get enough area to make this like really go insane. Well, enemy seal alteration. Honestly, I don't really know how this works mechanically. But it's neat. Totem build login? Maybe. I don't know. Can you even totem the skill? Like, how does that work? Does each totem have its own like cap? What would you say, John? Are playing Helix Shot with Gauntlet? Bro, blow up. In game. You know how like Helix requires very specific positioning for where you stand and where you aim to get optimal hitting? Your trap ain't doing that. Your trap's just dropping this shit with like cluster traps all around the boss randomly. Ah. Heard of Fury Valve? I have not. What's it do? You want to, you can. Focus channeling support. Why does this scale mana cost per second channeled? Is there like a skill that does more damage the more mana you spend? Like I guess with like Indigon, you could like use this to ramp your Indigon faster. But unless you're using exactly Indigon, like this gym is bad without the downside. Mana bond, yeah, like this is only a gem if you're like totems to ignore the downside, or like the downside's actually an upside for you, like mana bond or Indigon stuff to spend more mana. Screw Indigon spend bouncing anyways. Yeah, this one's fucking weird, but like just don't play channel skills, so don't worry about it. Doesn't work with totems. F. Incinerate isn't a lot of damage. If you're playing like a lightning warp castle channeling setup or something, so you can move while channeling and maintain it permanently, sure. But like that's per second channeled. You have to be stationary for 2 full seconds for this to be better than any other sport in the game. Like how often are you spending that long stationary and things are still alive? Don't play channel skills. Isn't it redemption cycling with 1 mana cost? As long as you always hold your cyclone forever, never drop it, and only move with Frostblink, yeah, it's a little better than other supports for that skill. Alright, we didn't see Sanctum nerfs yet. Alright, what are we doing right now on this run? I have to make sure I am prepped, so I need to buy maps from Kirak, and then map. I'm still paused, yep. 437s again? Yeah, I'm level 81.3, so better, and I could have done campaign like 5 minutes faster still. The Act 1 was so bad. I had double 2 link until like Act 2, Act 3, it was really rough. But I'm gonna flee. I'll be back in like I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours or something like that, and we'll look at the Sanctum nerfs and finish this Zerker run tonight. Or maybe I'll work on, yeah, I think I'll finish the Zerker run tonight, make sure that filter's good, and then tomorrow I'll set up the like full POB spreadsheet guide for self-found or shutter slams and whatnot with filters. Not good night. I'll be back later. See you later.